喂，喂，各位觀眾，大家好啊！又係我半個廢人啦。今日同你仍然係廢人玩廢 game 啊，仍然係呢個失落迷城 Asterigos 啊！唉，打風咯喎，唔好以為唔使返工返學喎，咁多位，我呢邊出咗個少少嘅意外。諗住咧嗰次你知啦 ，mouse pad 呢樣嘢咧就豐儉由人嘅，有啲人可以即係成100蚊買成張圖，有啲人用贈品啦，好似我呢啲咧冇機會攞贈品，咁啊自己買啦，買張細細地嘅，諗住哇好得意啊！20幾蚊一張咧，連埋個手枕嘅喎，即係咧可以浸住個墨門咧，浸住個墨門咁啊，喺度用個mouse啊嘛。咁琴日咧用下用下，點解成台都係鼻痛？啲啊咳嗰陣時候揞住個嘴，巴啦嘛唔簡單喎，咁容易不甩喎。要用火酒加天拿，即係話火酒啊天拿水嗰啲嚟抹，白痴喎。跟住我睇清，個 mouse pad 咧，個手枕個位咧，都已經爆開咗個口喎，啜晒入邊啲嘢出嚟喎。佢入邊嗰啲咧，仲要唔係普通嘢㗎，係嗰啲好似鬼口水嘅，即係嗰啲化學物品嗰啲咁嘅嘢。成張新嘅 mouse pad 攞，唔通縫翻佢嚟用咩？咁成張抌咗佢啦，跟住張台抹完之後又要打翻層蠟啊嗰啲咁嘅嘢，你知啦。個人衞生固然之緊要啦，最主要就係我兩個小朋友好中意咩咧？好中意喺我張台度食嘢啊嘛！嗰陣時佢唔覺，即係你話踩到之後，周圍走嚟走去，屋企立黐黐都話幾落肚雞係咪啊？所以唔猶豫啊，就臨抌咗 mouse pad 發現原來冇 mouse pad 嘅日子 ，mouse 都一樣咁。有冇分別？係有分別㗎。不過我又唔係打 LOL，又唔係話乜嘢，佢照就咁用咯，係咪先？咁應該咁講啦。揾日先出去再揾個張靚嘅 mouse pad。好，咁我哋翻嚟個遊戲啦。咁就琴日講到幫老細完成咗嗰個試練啦。咁啊可以恢復翻佢啲生意啦。咁啊又攞咗第二個聖物啦。咁跟住落嚟咧，我哋要去個礦坑嗰度要做嘢噶啦。但係喺呢個之前咧，我哋要做咩啊？ 同老細傾個偈先喎。咁我哋要落翻去啦。着咗個傳點，跟住同老細傾偈。老細咧，係老細喺度，仲唔走啊？唔凍啊？你着成咁，睇先。
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
我翻去啦，反正呢度。咁琴日咧未喺個下水道嗰走嚟走去嘅。原來咧，其實個任務咧已經可以解得噶啦，不過我爭在未揾齊啲嘢㗎咋。咁仲有，但係原來咧可以翻去個庇護區嗰度咧，同另外嗰個老女人傾偈咧，先知道原來仲有故事嘅喎。咁啊，題外話一樣嘢啦。我咧有幾個好似呢啲要，即係呢啲染4G手掣咧，用耐咗又係，但久唔久咧，自己會將個視點轉成咁喎，見唔見到啊？我懷疑係個 analog stick 俾我用到壞壞地嘅。
We were raised in the old ways to achieve Aphes's glory and spiritual values. But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
咁啊，翻到嚟庇護所咧，我睇下啲武器仲有冇得整下先。好多人咧，譬如話佢用嗰啲武器咧，最勁嗰招絕招咧，都唔練㗎，因為點解咧？因為法杖嗰招絕招好似仲好用。
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But, Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Your performance was extraordinary.
This whole situation is infuriating. So many good soldiers. It's difficult not to feel sympathy for Serene's decision. I know she wanted to help the people of the Black Streets, but did she overestimate her abilities? As for Andreas, his ending was exactly like I expected. Too bad I didn't get to see. You did well. He should have paid for his actions long ago.
I'll see you later.
One moment. You fought Andreas. What did you think of him?
He was a tough opponent, and I felt a lot of pressure when he was talking.
He was really annoying, wasn't he?
Did I say that?
Back in Fallon Academy, you might have observed the reason behind the conflict between Andreas and me. He always talked in the most insulting, humiliating way. I warned him so many times that his behavior had a bad influence on the discipline and loyalty of the soldiers. But in the end, I was the one that was punished.
What happened?
I was in command of the escort squad. But things went south, and I was forced to make some difficult decisions. Andreas had no honor or shame. He asked me to abandon the soldiers who fell behind and use them as bait instead.
Oh, that's totally something he would do.
I refused and made my decision based on what the Academy taught. The result was unsatisfactory. It took me a long time to regain my position after being demoted. Yet Andreas kept rising through the ranks. After that, he kept criticizing and victimizing me in order to climb higher, all so he could become Serene's guard. It's hard for me to accept that the Archon wasn't involved.
If I were you, I'd be questioning it too. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's nothing. I'm only saying it now because I feel it's time to let it go. I've found my home, and I've pledged my loyalty to the Mistress. We are all striving to do the right thing. I should feel pride, I know. Thank you, Hilda. I serve Lady Minerva.
Yes. 搵到啲軍牌有咩用啊？
Bion, I found this.
Is this a dog tag?
Do you recognize it?
I do. I once served as a centurion, you know. I promoted many great soldiers. They were all my brothers. This one was originally a mercenary of the Black Streets, until the army found itself in need of more men.
You allowed mercenaries to join?
It was the Archon's decision. I didn't like it, and as it turns out, they did bring down the overall standard. Some did rise through the ranks to become Aristoi guards, but most were like Uriah, barbarians with no sense or manners. They were good warriors, but they lacked intelligence and were prone to picking fights.
They don't sound like good brothers.
Uriah may not have been my favorite, but I do remember every single soldier who ever served under me. If you find more dog tags, please bring them to me.
No problem.
咁點啊？哦，俾啲垃圾我。
I found a tag in Argus Bazaar.
I've led many men, you know.
Do you remember?
Oh, Aporio. He always liked to
It looks like he
It really wasn't the best position for him. I told him he should stick.
Do you think he
Regret?
哦，原來每個軍牌都有故事
A
嘅。
soldier must be decisive. If he made a decision, he shouldn't I feel sorry about what happened to Aporio, but if he felt regret, it would be far worse than just joining the adherents in the first place.
咦，唔係喎，俾佢都咩嘅喎，有筍嘢嘅喎。咁我係咁撳晒啲嘢先，撳晒啲嘢佢先。喂，堅喎！喂，逐個咁撳啊！
Odysseus, are you all
啊，呢個堅啊，呢個。
not there?
Bion. They were.
If they
That sounds so.
yeah, but after seeing
我呢個 friend 嚟嘅呢個陰
there
公。
were I warned them.
What was that?
Oh,
OK，交晒啦。
the glory of the three.
好，跟住咧呢個阿姐咧，原來咧佢下水道
Excellent job
下水道嗰度都有故事。
and completing the trials.
I was prepared to fight, but I honestly didn't expect Marble to be so aggressive.
Lord Marble upheld the Ephesian traditions until his dying breath. Everything he did was in full compliance with Ephesian laws.
Shouldn't our charges have been rescinded once we passed the trials of remission?
It is up to the Archon to decide if they wish to intervene as a final trial. These traditions served us well for 1,000 years before the curse. Historically, most Archons have chosen to grant a pardon when the challenger reaches the final trial. Some were touched by their determination and perseverance. Some were mindful of political pressure and didn't want to hurt someone already wounded. Of course, there were also cowards who didn't dare to fight in person.
But the host already announced that we'd passed, and Marble still targeted me.
Until the certificate is signed, the Archon has the right to come and serve as the final trial. Lord Marble claimed you were not a rightful candidate because you are an outsider. He was both right and wrong.
What?
There are still loopholes in Ephesian laws. Once a group has passed the trials, the challengers' gods will also have their charges cleared. And Ephesian laws apply to anyone inside Ephesian territory. So while outsiders do not have the right to apply for the trials of remission, they can serve as guards of the challenger. On the other hand, martial law grants the Archon the right to make temporary decisions in the interest of national security.
Does that mean Marble had the right to change the result of the trials?
Not really. The trials of remission are one of the supreme glorious traditions of Aphis and cannot be superseded by any other order. However, martial law is also a law for national emergency and commands supreme authority.
This is giving me a headache. Why do you have so many complicated laws?
You still have a lot more to learn.
好，同佢吹完呢壇嘢之後，睇下問下佢關於細佬嗰壇嘢先。冇講喎。可能要揾咗嗰篇文章先有喎。
Lady Roxanne.
Finally, it's time to face those Aristoi.
Any advice about how...
Don't tell them.
I can do that.
And if you have time,
書房
could you check the study for me?
What about it?
I just want to know if the guests are behaving themselves. Not everyone knows how to conduct themselves. If anyone dares mess up the study, they will.
Wow.
Indeed.
係啦，我睇過啦，同
I
佢。
checked the study. It looks clean and tidy. Someone's been maintaining it.
Oh? Did they touch the bookshelves?
Maybe? What?
The bookshelf in the corner on the very right. Had it been moved?
The books on it all looked tight.
I see.
Is there something that...
Just some personal belongings that I didn't get to bring with me.
You put your personal belongings in your master's study?
It's not what you think. I left the steward training manuals and rules there. They've been passed down for generations. Also, the master agreed to keep them.
How are they personal?
To me, they are important assets of House Graf until the next suitable steward.
Aren't you the steward of House Laurel, though?
Yes, but not really. I was only filling in for
Who is that
my brother.
哦，佢細佬啦講。
But he left home when I was young, and we never heard from him again.
終於講佢細佬啊
Have！you tried looking for him?
No, and there's no need to.
好，好嘥時間落佢身上啦，我哋扎諗
Mind your manners.
睇少少嘢先。任務物品呢度咧，因為咧呢個咧原來充能弩炮呢個 module 咧好似有特別用途。好似話要裝喺個咩學院嗰部機嗰度，同埋個地牢嗰度嘅。不過唔緊要，
Sweetie, you just did
搞
something.
埋佢呢壇嘢先。
It was a big deal. She's a beacon of hope to so many people.
Oh? I didn't expect you to have such a positive opinion of her.
It's because she's always looking out for the poor in Aphis. What great news! Now you've given both the cultists and the army a hard slap in the face. We're one step closer to our goal, aren't we? This is just so great.
我真係要幫佢升級啊，因為
Choose will be when Mistress Minerva successfully.
嗰啲屬性石咧要靠佢幫手。
Don't you think? Hey, sweetie, what's up?
啲象事務找到新嘅藍圖。
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. Now I can make more.
啊，仲未可以升到啲屬性石喎。你話可以做啲新嘅飾品係石咧？哦，異教徒嗰啲又高級啲嘅喎，哇，好堅下喎！要用金磚嚟整喎，金贊喎 ，OK。啊，全部都拍星能喎，原來異教徒。咁我要用星能嚟打佢咯。好。呢啲係怕火嘅。好，暫時都係強化咗武器先啦。誒，夠喎，短槍。睇下先。升咗先，呀，爭個溶解劑喎，溶解劑啊，睇下有冇得買。睇下買個溶解劑先。
Thank you.
喂，事頭有冇溶解劑俾我買啊？
I've heard what you were.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
有冇俾我？
Fred, don't be so harsh. I was just feeling nostalgic. I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter,
同
but
一升喎，
alas,
一
this
升級
time
喎
you。cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphis earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me. Oh, I knew you could do it. I
哦，原來嗰任務我唔覺意做埋㗎啦。
You've never said that.
Have I not? Oh, but I was certainly thinking it. Speaking of which, now we have the perfect business opportunity. Shall I sneak into the Aristoy quarter?
我每去一個 area，
How can this humble servant
see.
be of service, friend? Friend, going to stick?
係啊，美國學監獄啊，點啊？
Have any information?
Indeed I do, but of course not for free.
Makes sense. How about I trade any future information I collect about Styx with you? Don't worry, I'll give you a good deal.
I see. You're getting more and more shrewd.
我問下佢有咩情報先。佢要結構圖喎。好。咁我喺邊度㗎？好，咁啊，問佢睇下佢有冇呢個，我嗰個咁晶石溶解劑啊，冇喎，一定要打返嚟喎。 咁樣啊，買啲少少嘢咯。
I look forward to your next. How can this humble servant
I
be of forward to your next visit, friend?
啊！呢啲學院呢啲服飾真係唔知有咩用。我揾唱歌嗰個先，唱歌嗰個好似又有嘢。嗰隻雀啊！雀！啊，唔係啊，揾隻貓貓先。
The North
喂你
Wind,
咧。
Starlight, why did you bring back so much? Roxanne is definitely going to have a headache.
隻貓偷嘢喎。
Let's see what treasures you've brought back.
原來佢都係吹打嚟㗎。原來係咁，嗰啲嘢係同佢交易嘅。啊，俾啲咁嘢我。話咩嚟㗎？全部法蘭雙寫有咩用？啊？呢個咩嘢？我哋講唔換。晶石。俾啲咁嘢喎，睇嗰啲，不然話，係咁，都直接餵㗎咯，嘢傾偈咯喎，好啦。Okay. Oh.
Wow, I'm surprised. Serene made it. How did she do it? I wouldn't have been able to if
咁八卦㗎啲人原來。
Do you think she'll be all right back in the Aristoi quarter?
Of course not. Are you kidding? She wasted her position for so long. But I'm actually starting to admire her for trying so hard. Just a tiny little bit. I felt this awkward atmosphere ever since you returned. What happened at Argus Plaza?
Marble's dead.
What? Marble? Dead?
Yeah, because...
Oh my stars. That explains the look on Minerva's face. My poor friend. Those pedantic conservatives will surely blame it on her.
Aren't you concerned about Marble's death?
Why would I be? He's returned to the stars. But my dear Minerva is facing enormous pressure. What I should do now is have her back.
Maybe you're right.
What type of music do you like?
好似有得吹喎，
Gods of stars? I see you holding a priestess necklace from the Temple of Mercy.
No, I just saw it and brought it back. Have you been to the Temple of Mercy?
Never. It's too remote. And I don't really go to the poor area.
What a pity. I think it has some unique stories.
The Temple of Mercy does have a rich history. It's also been renovated. I heard the designer put in a lot of effort.
你聽唔聽到角色講嘢㗎？
Tried to demonstrate the strength and beauty of women, and highlighted Archon Zoe's achievements through the building. Interesting. I feel inspired.
Inspired?
I said I'd write you a song, didn't I? Now may be the best opportunity. I can't wait.
好，冧晒底喎。好，繼續有咩
Guess what I
trade？
found at Laurel Craft.
No way. Gosh, this poster's from so long ago. I can't believe she kept it.
I can tell you two are really good friends.
Who knows? Maybe she kept it because Eumenides took her to the concert. She was always like that. Delighted by Eumenides' actions, but not wanting him to know.
Could she still be doing that?
No. How could you ask such a thing? She sacrificed a lot to establish the adherence. If you think everything that's happening now is all because of her feelings for Eumenides, you're wrong.
Sorry. You're right.
But looking at this poster, I feel like I need to do something. I'm going to write a song. I hope it will make Minerva feel better.
好，多咗2首歌喎。唱嚟聽下。OK 喎。OK 喎。哇！一個人唱到合唱嘅效果喎，佢厲害喎。聽埋另一首先咯喎。聽下另一首。我係咁中意。播翻頭先嗰首先。好，慢慢唱下。好，我哋依家要去繁星礦坑咯喎。咁我哋揾搭飛機過去。我哋睇下礦坑嗰度入唔入到去先。如果入唔到去，我哋可能要去咩㗎？咁但係我哋去冥河監獄先。我哋應該去冥河監獄嗰度攞埋嗰個冥河監獄先，去冥河監獄攞埋嗰件寶物，跟住先再去咩嘅？再揾嗰個繁星嗰礦坑嗰度揾個咩夫婦。你先，我睇下我身上面啲，我去貨倉度攞翻啲藥水先。除咗嗰5支藥水，要行咁遠。
What can I do for you?
OK， 攞住咁多先啦。 炮彈。特別啦，走。
Mind your manners.
每次我都想刮呢個老八婆兩巴。你個個9個人講拜拜啊嘛，佢每次走嗰陣時叫人小心禮貌咁，頂你個肺！好，我哋要去冥河監獄啊！我可以直接飛過去。係，我有冇入口咧？個大門我係開唔到噶嘛。係咧，個門未開，啊開咗啦，入得去咯喎，咁真係。咦？喂 ，hello 小朋友，唔打柒你。呢啲要打啊，好肥啊啲。冰界靈藥。好多重複性內容啊！唉，唔好監獄暴動啊！OK 好。我係要過，一定係由嗰條橋入去。OK， 我哋睇下先。素質點又係咁樣啦。OK， 呢個要直接辣到落去，學咗嗰招絕招先。呢招實在太好用啦！呢招係咪？攻擊。呢啲元素，每個屬性一招，跟住呢招係最尾冇屬性攻擊，係應該咁。你俾咩屬性用？四象限嘅攻擊。哦。我咩？學咗先。Go 揾食啦！呢度啲怪又係屬咩屬性嘅咧
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
終止開發令啊！用巨象兵啦係嘛？巨象兵作法。
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
機械人暴走啊！
I've been looking for you. What the hell are you doing? What happened in Styx?
I could ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I've told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your men got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander. You're going to get yourself killed in Styx. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Fallon Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
會，你同佢老豆嗌交嘅，啲仔嘢啖。
Soon enough, it was a waste of time.
放唔到去嘅喎呢度，即係呢度拉埋去。嘅樓啊嘛，我見到呢度有啲石碑喺度。走。咩嚟㗎？
A warhammer.
有warhammer喺呢度。
Pattern. It's Sean's weapon. Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like this. The blood's leading in that direction.
你講下佢。
What's that sound?
哦。哇！擋唔到啊喂！單咁大咗。擋唔到嘅喂！落 buff 啦！哇，睇見恐怖啦！毒性攻擊喎，大佬！喂，打準啲啊，大佬！ 回血啊！
By the north wind. What the hell is this monster?
咁點啊？呢個溪底咁茅嘅？ 又嚟回血啊！仆街，冧咗佢先。
Damn! Just wasting my strength on him.
係咪打個眼燈啊？ 好似有效喎。又嚟多隻啊！好悶啊
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
！OK， 我真係要走啦，係咪？佢呢度我係要用邊一類特定魔法嚟打？睇先。又唔係喎。佢會唔會過嚟㗎？佢過緊嚟喎，大佬，幫落去㗎咯！喂，落去死人喂！我要去啲冇燈嘅地方嚟打佢。呢度有咩搞？機關啊，乜都冇，好煩啊！辦法拖佢出嚟，我頂你個肺辦咁。拖佢出嚟呢度打咯，又唔係出，或者喺邊度入嚟㗎？ 撚煩啊，冚家鏟，唔同你玩啊！係咪過緊嚟啊？落唔落到嚟啊，小朋友？啱爆喎！對付佢，會落嚟啊！使唔使落嚟啊？使唔使教你點行啊？好咗啦！等返嚟啊！有金矛。發光嗰粒。過嚟啦！過嚟啊！過嚟啊！過嚟啊！我俾佢打中仲得，我唔係想卡位嘅，而係點打佢都會回血嘅，咁我點同佢玩啫？哇！對付啲燈號咧，點解前面嗰個機關可以搞得？邊度搞佢好咧？電係196，升啦！248喎，佢怕升喎喂！秒殺！我係咪要死一鑊㗎？ Hello， 雞太俠。咁樣死一鑊，冰能打佢哋，咁我睇下點樣入去對付。又要冧嗰啲炮台，又要用電去青台。睇下點打。睇下星能打鑊先啦，用星能。捉隻雞嚟出嚟打。得唔得㗎？呢個打唔打得㗎？掉咗又唔夠長啫。你冇反應喎，夠前，夠前啲，打唔爆喎，我打個等啊，都唔係喎，諗下辦法先，次次打到佢咁回血都幾慢，引咗佢過嚟先咯。你睇個手掣又開始壞壞地啦！過嚟最篤呢度，過嚟啊！大步嘅大佬，哎呀，快啲啦，追到過嚟啦！關啲佢，開門啊！死人啊！屌你老母！唔煩啲嘢佢唔整嘅。整埋晒啲陷阱啊、炮台嗰啲喺度。你係咪仲追緊過嚟啊？係啊，唉死啦！好煩啊
！Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
屌你老母！唔撚仆街啲嘢佢唔撚整落去喎！ 無端整啲嘢喺個地下度拖人隻腳，我唔係話呢啲嘢唔好玩唔危險，問題就係佢呢啲嘢係一味整到人哋煩，完全係冇幫助。我都唔識講，我講嘢搞到講，我講嘢都一嚿嚿啦。一味得個煩，好你老母！專做埋晒啲黑人憎嘅嘢。好硬喎！我真係要用屬性嚟打佢。真煩！我取佢。想點啊？使唔使清啊？呢啲嘢屌你老母！哇！打得住。 咁就好撚乞人憎啊！就爆撚咗機船。打生打死為嗰幾支水，我屌你老母，好撚無撚聊啫。咩嚟個？咩咁恐怖？我啲爆炸狗嚟㗎！恐怖喎！有啲人擺埋咗嗰啲炸嘢啊！邊個射落嚟㗎？好煩啊！我嚟幫人洗家陣。哦，呢度有法師。屌你老母閪！度做啲。好撚煩啊！ 收就算啦，使咪整咁多次啊？哎呀！啲冚家鏟永遠唔識得見好就收嘅，屌你老母！唉，扮包哈薩啊，生化危機啊，相信。算有鎖匙，搭嘢下下火先。好撚燥啊！打呢隻 game，屌你老母！唔好玩，我唔識見好又收。我講嚟講去都係呢幾句嘅啫。 嗰啲係夠就算噶啦嘛。呢個想點啊？
Something's here. Something's here.
我要清洗史萊姆佢啊！ 快啲啦，隻嘢過緊嚟啦。喺度。唉，好悶呢隻 game。發現啦！
Blood. It looks like this place was.
屌你老母，做緊嘢啊！仆街！翻晒。好啦，仆街，好唔好？喺呢度有啲。 都嚟過啦，係咪？頭先隔離嗰道門嚟。即係行呢度。
Torture floor. The oppressive, creepy environment is uncomfortable enough on its own.
Down here. Bye.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Oh, 嚟啊！仆街！ 到落去啊，好啊！佢呢個整隻寶箱怪真係大係。又冇個紫色燈，你仲唔仆街？ 啊！俾你打一樣仲得了嘅。唉，又處決，好悶啊！又上返嚟啲怪又重新返晒，好乞人憎。啊！有呢度。乜嘢？
Over here! He can't get in here! Hurry!
Who
are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see? Otto, you were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
要揾雙頭蛇學力，係。
Sorry I started without you.
It's all right.
I'm fine. Let's talk.
Oh.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him?
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
Oh, 死咗件。
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew. If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil, Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I've failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
But whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrick, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrick went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry.
仲有3個人要揾啊。
Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrick won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. If I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Who's still missing?
3.
Do you... If I...
Thank you.
By the North Wind. Sean. Can't be.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room, you're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his physicoi gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Oh, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see.
Oh.
You seem to know Petrius well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important, but if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon to Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the gods.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer. As well as protecting Petrius's people, he's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know. And attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor. But getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue magical energy. Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know.
Oh. 拎埋呢樣嘢先啦。
You obviously know a lot about Styx, so I have something I want to ask you. There's a smith named Myron. After martial law, he was arrested trying to flee Fallon Academy. Have you heard of him?
Why are you looking for a smith? Did someone send you?
Yes. I'm gathering information for his wife. She thinks Myron might have been caught and thrown in Styx.
Nothing comes to mind, but it is a very common name. And do you know there are several thousand smiths in the city?
No.
I know, but there can't have been very many Myrons caught trying to escape from the academy. If you could just tell me anything you remember, or at least tell me where I can look for information.
Well, there should be a list of inmates in the Warden's
cage. 又係獄長室。
Originally, the list was administered by subordinates, but later on the Warden oversaw the list personally, so it should be there.
How do you know the Warden took control of the list? That's not something a prisoner would know.
The Warden is a devout follower of the gods of the stars. He respects me very much. He would come to my cell to drink tea, or he would give me things, all of which I refused.
I see.
Oh. Oh. 第三。揾下邊個一齊過獄長室。
I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to defeating the Black Warden. It looks like we're going to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise,
Hello, Mikey.
it's hard for me to focus on finding the relic, and you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No, I want to do that too. We need to, right?
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Got it. Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up. You escort Aganon, while I attract the attention of the Black Warden.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all. I owe him.
After that, we join forces and should be able to beat him for sure.
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this. I found the key to that gate nearby, but I haven't had the chance to use it.
You've been a great help, my friend.
Let's talk.
上層監獄與辦事啊，OK 好。
I want to kill the Black Warden with you, at least.
You and me?
Được rồi. 隔離嗰道門啊，咁啊睇下咯喎。我入到嚟你又冚家鏟，你仆街呀！打撚爆啦唔該。生化實驗室。個頭腦，睇下。有個門先。你啊，放花實啊！又係你又仆街，又衝啊！衝啊！我嚟啊！仆街！我一槍我懟冧佢，軍煙啊！OK， 呢啲係走嘅 ，OK， 挖埋呢度入去啦。 辦法隊又唔家產。我又信佢兩個箱走埋一齊咁筍啊！真係。真係兩個箱走埋。哇，好彩喎！今次唔係嗰啲乜怪喎。睇下前面仲有冇啲咩？開咗個門先。
Stop yelling! You're attracting more monsters!
Neil, did you feel that?
The magical energy expanded and flowed chaotically like that whirlpool near Chrono.
陰公啊！嗰班友仔去嗰陣時個情景啊！好撚煩啊你！都係。
Locked. Probably tied to the Black Warden's.
Okay.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomalies.
反而入嚟呢度先打得冧。
What's that inside? Starite?
好，高啦！個門開唔開到嘅？呢條咩走廊啊？咁撚阻住啊！仆街！唉，走。去咯！咁啊，舐我一下。俾我開呢道門啊！特別咁，即係撚曬人啫。
Something's here.
開咯。
Oh, it's open.
撚發嘅，好。實驗室嘅時石 OK。 真係勁嘢，兩隻勁嘢添喎。屌撚煩啊！仆街！
The blood leads this way.
陰公喎，喺度跌。
This mark. So he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrick could do.
Gotcha. 呢層都有大佬玩啊！隔離又有大佬，喺嗰度撲。哦，呢度係啦，到啦，到啦，到。
That's a Northwind Legion mark. It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his.
有咗件。哦。不可以。我呢度好似好多好嘢喎。
It's them.
哎呀，死得啦佢。
Help! Otto, what's wrong? You.
Careful not to touch him, child. He may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just broken bone.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here too. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
I can do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! I'll go too. Hilda, wait. Wait for me to heal.
Otto, what are you talking about?
Child, it will take some time for you to recover.
If I can just go now, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Enough. Sit down, Otto. Even by myself,
No! I hate being like this.
Otto.
Make a mess of everything. So I want to do something. If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either. I finally managed to do what I wanted to do and mustered up the courage.
你都死啦，好唔好？
I got injured. I can't even avenge my brothers.
No, Otto, you... Calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. What's going on with you? You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me exchange my life for the Black Wardens. It's a good deal.
By the winds, stop it! You're really freaking me
喺度
out.
咁樣拗啊！屌你！
Quarreling isn't
Ay.
friendly. Here, let's just...
No! It's...
Otto!
好嘅，應該用呢招啊！仆街！
Sleep. It'll help his wound heal faster. You're both upset. Please try calming down.
Otto, I... Guess my willfulness has rubbed off on him. Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Oh, at least half a day, but probably a full day. His injuries are quite complex. I think you'll have to deal with the Black Warden on your own.
I understand. I will.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able to get out of here.
我埋呢度先。永河監獄結構圖呢個就係我哋俾翻嗰個商人用嗰個交易因為我哋嗰個商店嗰個升級道具啦。
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate with me. Mark my words, I will retake Styx sooner or later.
You can try, old friend. But how many soldiers do you plan to send to this place? The subjects of my experiments, as well as many scholars and priests familiar with magic, are all on my side. This is a war not worth waging. Listen to me, Mom. We all want to remove the curse of stars, and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on your own. I will only experiment in space, and swear to avoid all conflict with you. You may even continue to send prisoners. I'll receive and take care of them for you.
OK 喎，佢講得啦。
You're ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why all such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. You have to learn to stop being so stubborn. After quelling your right instincts, I am near to a god in this place. No one can put me back in the cell. You betrayed me before, Marco, but I'm willing to put that behind me. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side. We must help one another.
No. You will only ever be the villain. I will never trust you.
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly had the power to do with me as you wish, you wouldn't be standing here looking so angry. I hope you will have made the right decision when next we meet. Farewell for now, Archon Marvel.
Myron. I can't find the name. This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx. Even if Myron was transferred to the prison, it probably wasn't recorded here.
呢份單都冇佢份啊！睇呢扎嘢先。 夠溶解雞啦。跟住跳落去啊！
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Agidios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this. I need to find the Black Warden research notes first. I need to find the Black Warden research notes first.
雲石給典獄長嘅贈禮，這些年來忠誠的讀落好無聊。攞咗呢嚿嘢就可以控制佢，控制嗰啲嘢幫我手好唔好啊？唔好殺佢啦，好唔好？搞。喂喂，反應啊！哦。
The starite is very unusual. There seems to be something flowing inside the container. There are notes written on it. The results of the Black Warden experiment. What does that mean? The soul and the flesh attract each other. I'd better go ask Aganon. Is Otto all right?
He has a strong constitution. Between that and my magic healing, his life isn't in any danger. I'm just not certain about the extent of his internal injuries, so it's hard to say when he'll wake up. How did it go? Did you make any progress?
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason the Black Warden is immortal is because his body and soul are separated. Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can continue to repair the flesh with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
What with the Black Warden? It's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul should be kept somewhere by the Warden.
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Makes sense. I understand.
我醫翻佢條契弟啊！好講啊！ 啲唔使睇。
I found the list, but the entry stopped a long time ago.
So there's no record of Myron's transfer.
No.
That's unfortunate. Child, this might be hard for you to hear, but as you can see, most of the prisoners here have long lost any sense of sanity. Perhaps not finding this smith may actually be a blessing in disguise for that woman.
Oh,
behind the warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there. It's the place where the black terrifying creatures are born. By opening the soul container in the laboratory, you can attract the Black Warden. After that, be very careful.
我梗係揾條旋轉樓梯落翻去，行。張怪啩？高咯喎！怪喎！真係我屌你老母！撳錯掣。教徒下卷除咗，我搭 lift 落去噶咯喎。有陣時唔係話驚咗嗰隻嘢，而係佢次次都秒殺咧，下下都要翻轉頭行到仆街啊嘛，嗰下慘。佢就知啦。過嚟啊仆街！過嚟啊！過嚟啊！仆街！睇先，開燈。都唔人性化啲啲掣。 放你出嚟啊！呢條你又仆街。啱怪啊！翻兵啊，打隻狗狗咯喎！唉。睇啦！哇！呢隻勁啊！呢隻。真係會死。 OK 啊，都嘅。哇！但係咁樣好多資訊，得翻啲。係啲。唉，又撳錯，走起上嚟又仆街。最撚憎史萊姆，我話嘅。屌嗱聲啊！好攰啊！理佢哋啦，好。
The phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
應該係呢度啦 ，OK。撳晒呢班友仔。咪喺度 J 啊 ，J 圖 J 埲牆啊。 呃過幾倒出嚟，得閒呢？好煩啊！啲狗，爆炸狗。咁重視個效果等返去。我嚟過啦，無端端咁樣行法好無辜。 喺呢度。你喺呢度，你喺呢度，我要去邊啊？再落去吧。
Something's here.
啊！好多次。呢度。都冇咁快捷。
Looks like it'll take more to restore it than just turning on the switch.
呢個好似。係。過嚟啲，開呢度門。 嗰邊關嗰道門。明天進入光輝地脈啊！呢度要去光輝地脈用。開門。死了。哦，呢度，唉，又兜咗。再望一轉啦嚇，冇我就上返。
It reads, the phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?咁我要引劇符嘅去，喂，再去個係咯，嗰個封印嗰度。
實驗室門口先同我。個冧埋。佢走啦。喺邊度？落地。呢度，一係抽咗過嚟。
Locked. Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomaly.
一係呢度打冧，佢冧。好撚煩啊！呢度，我唔中意呢啲氣氛。等啊，揾少少嘢先。 佢哋落去最底層喎。仆街，我知㗎。頭先搭電梯落嚟，唔係啊，佢都係落翻嚟度啫嘛。度落嚟。真係係咪呢度？
Something's here.
嗰個係咪呢個樓梯？係有隻狗。幾型啊呢隻嘢！啊！救命啊！閂門都有嘅。我落嚟。 跳落去。喂，跳落去！又有你腳步聲，你有幾多個人啊，大佬？啊，又翻返嚟嘅呢度。唉。有冇話喺邊度啊，老細？
I found a doc. What?
Oh.
What? What?
Oh. Behind the warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there. It's the place. By opening the soul container...
咗呢，可以行下。哎 ，OK 喎，好，咁啊轉下啲嘢。喺度睇啊！出邊好危險啊！翻入嚟啊喂！打唔切。好，睇下有咩傾先。一樓處就佢有尖牙。哦，我都上身好似。上分處嘅儀式。因為佢講啲好有道理。個兜圈咁。一道門。
Reverend, this might sound abrupt, but I want to thank you for your guidance during this time.
All in service to the goodness of the gods.
Please, take this statuette, the three I made for you.
Oh my, fine craftsmanship indeed. Your love and respect for the gods radiates from it. It is an excellent piece. As for me, it is simply my humble duty to guide more followers toward the paths of the gods. But I will keep it with me and be reminded of you whenever I use it to pray. May they forgive your sins and make you a better citizen.
Thank you, Reverend. It brings me such peace to talk with you.
When we first met, you spoke about how you despise the gods. But now you are much more peaceful, and your mind is no longer filled with anger. You are an excellent craftsman, with all potential to boast. Although not of Asterigos blood, your ability is destined to serve the gods.
Nothing would make me happier. I'm grateful I didn't die here,
As long as the gods help me survive this place, I
哦，佢就係
my wife again.
I'm sure that day will come. But until that time, there are many things that I need your help with. Ah,
佢識佢。
Petrius will bring us back to glory. Then we'll be able to discuss the grace of the gods in a real temple. 佢就係我要揾個工匠。該會。
This diary has a familiar ring to it.
佢裝置。佢會，佢係第一批犧牲。開始。仲有冇嘢？
Praise the gods! Iranius, I've done it! The Black Warden experiment has proven everything. Tranquilize is indeed a blessing from the gods. It provided the enlightenment I needed to finally reach this achievement.
An astonishing achievement. But Master, your body, it's changed.
What is wrong with you? My body no longer holds me back, and my soul is with the gods.
佢就係
If I can become a god, why struggle on as a mere mortal?
I thought this pursuit was all for the benefit of our political and religious careers. The doctrine doesn't task us with seeking to become gods. This is heresy.
I still respect the teachings, but how could this possibly be heresy?
And what of Avis?
I do. They are just...
I can't believe we worked so hard to get here. How you just want to...
Oh.
Oh.
This must be the place Aganon mentioned.
佢抽㗎咯。
This array. I can feel a magical aura similar to the Black Warden's.
諗呢個冚家鏟先啫，喂。啊！俾我睇下今次點回血。 下下玩處決啊啦！
It must be trapped into the school container. Oh. 你想點啊你？ 係嚟啦！講多死啊！金矛啊！你又差唔多玩處決㗎啦！妖嗱實矛盾。 I've never seen a magic door like this before. I get it now. The Black Warden itself is the key.
Okay. I'll see. Okay. 得喎喺邊？仲有腳步聲嘅，我諗咗冚家鏟咯。啊！係打咗隻嘢咯。
Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep. Huh?
想點啊？要揾佢。 唉，好攰。蕩失路唔係煩咯，佢行得好慢。
This list.
佢應該喺度。我兄弟都係。有咁嘅路嘅咩？ 睇第二個，咁你好撚耐啊！
It's not Iranius or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aethys' pioneering test subject, and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Aethys. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on, you're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius's will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago.
I don't really understand. Is this another Starite power?
The process in theory are much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially. I had to leave Aethys to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
好廢話。好，係個聖物
Since
嗰
you're a
啲。
copy of Petrius's will, do you know where the Archon relic is?
Yes, and having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
The relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up my new disciple.
Alright.
Hey, I don't want to be some disciple. Hang on a minute. That strange orb. Never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrius, Hypatia, and... Iranius? Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the...
似係佢個仔喎。佢咁多嘅。
What?
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
He's fine. I have him in a safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
係個仆街。
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Iranius.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrius's assistant, his disciple, and a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group. Those who ask you to find the relic. I want to work with them. I know what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not?
You...
It's an excellent idea. I, too, observe the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to do the research myself, so I've never put the experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up, and you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you. Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
Yes, child. I know, it's treacherous, but I thought it necessary for my negotiation. If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
Even so... What's that?
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end, he trampled on my body and my mind. Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence. Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. You'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go. You have questions, child?
Okay.
I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge of magic and theology, I can help you save Aphis.
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide.
Don't worry. If your leader has any sense, she won't refuse.
Damn! Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands. And don't forget to take the relic.
Okay, fuck money.
Arrhenius. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll have to go ask Arrhenius himself.
How are the experiment's subjects performing today?
2 of the cast survived, but barely. The rest died. I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I've prepared what we need for today.
Excellent. And the ether?
Here, Master.
Thank you, Arrhenius. It's going to be another busy day. Are you ready?
Of course, I am at your disposal, ready to deal with any problems. For the gods, for the people, and for my master.
And for your future as well. You're part of a great cause, and you will share in the glory of the gods with me.
Oh, I would be truly honored.
你嗰隻狗多啲。我叫阿姐。係咁，呢度都告一段落啦。咁我呢家落翻去下。跟住再先，攞我呢度都再去嗰度兜一轉先。怪又出翻。入得去未啊？
Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomaly.
未得咁就翻去。交咗任務，跟住我哋就今日去埋光輝地外。 我交代清楚佢老公好似。
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
老公好似俾人捉。
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
轉翻。崩利星核 ，OK， 爭佢一嘢。
on, cutie. It's very deep. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
嗰個異教徒多咗個胸針，戒指呢啲早啲整夠一套就唔怕火啦，係咪啊？但係佢啲料都幾貴。
Thank you.
收咗有冇先？收埋啊 Otto 先。
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius. They seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this stalactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this stalactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Oh.
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physicoid's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Ethers cultists, those Physicoid can transform people into monsters.
I see. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them. I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
It was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. But I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
Oh, got him.
And Arrhenius' stalactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come.
Oh, 你跟啊呢單嘢啊
We lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
呢度係咪叫傳道亭啊？ 你先佢講個全部停，花爛學院嘅全部。會打交啊嘛，兩個。去攞藥水。開門。呢個有咩支線任？連個名係邊個我都唔記得。我停喺。係啊，我老細我過嚟。哇，冧撚埋嘅。
How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have...
幫佢帶埋貞操帶添啦，應該。
won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right then.
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Irenaeus to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
呢隻 game 所有角色都係角都好似戇居居。我都要翻去攞啲水，我得翻嚿。跟手我就去礦洞噶啦，但係啊，頭先佢叫我嗰隻牛啊，即係唱歌嗰個啊，會唔會？端又要我打揾隻雀先，揾
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
未翻嚟啊？有仲早。邊乜？雀喺邊啊？雀。
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Irenaeus handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Irenaeus?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Okay.
Please speak. Time is of the essence.
I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders. He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path.
哎呀，攞嘢。
What can I do for you?
不盡佢。
mind your manners.
你有冇嘢講啊？你
A great fight, Hilda. You stole my thunder, but the mistress emerged victorious.
What were you doing at the
I was preparing for the honor duel and another thing.
duel? What duel?
Just another Ephesian tradition and some planning. Definitely nothing as exciting as what you were up to.
Fighting the Archon would have been really exciting for you?
I have a lot of respect for Lord Martin. He died pursuing his beliefs. He set a good example for me. And I really
啊呢家又係咁讚佢喎，頭先係咁講人壞話喎。
But now that he's returned to the Three, I can only pray for him. What do you want to know? The glory of the Three.
啊有軍牌啊！
I'd never, but Styx has made me reevaluate what I think.
It's impossible to deny
打死咗隻蚊。
there's a darkness in Aphis.
Have you known that all along?
Yes, but wherever there is light, there is also darkness. With the right mindset, you'll be able to keep fighting for your goal. I serve Lady Minerva.
阿佛斯嘅軍牌啊，好嘢嚟㗎。
Bion, I found this in the warden's cage at Styx.
Even Argidios. I should have known.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke. But his zealous faith was why
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Argidios from his position because of Petrius alone. In the beginning, he didn't show any. It must have been after Asterigos. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weak.
What a shame.
OK， 哇！星四龍解劑正啊！
The glory of the Three.
完成咗一大紮悶嘅嘢啦，揾翻先。成日揾唔翻隻雀。交咗張圖先。
I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
OK。
Is this what you want? Can you understand it?
It's an Ephesian code. I can decipher it. In return, apart from trading more of my valuables, I'll tell you something. You know the warehouse underneath the dungeon? Inside, there are lots of goodies.
I know the place. There's only one way in, and your information won't help.
You know? And if I said that Iranius has a way to get in?
How do you know?
Because I'm a little more professional than you.
Vanadian 邊個叫二 Vanadian？ 哎呀，多咗嘢買喎。
Can this humble servant be of service, friend?
一些，屌，又係呢啲。又係呢啲。 咦，星四溶解劑佢有得賣喎，3萬蚊一口。
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
呢個叫二。
What
friend.
隻雀喺呢度。
Who is that man you came with? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that. What type of music do you like?
Do you know the glitter?
The Deeps? My father said the Deeps hold a mysterious... So you're going to find my parents? Thank you, Hilda. Come to chat when you have time.
誒有得交談咯喎，邊個嚟㗎？哦，嗰個學生啊 ，OK。邊日同佢有得傾？你過咗嚟啊！你仆街！
sense of stability.
你終於
finally have what you wanted.
好好好。
Is this the end for him? Is this really the case?
係咪幫我升嗰啲魔法石咧
I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods. Otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally noticed me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me. What can
哦，佢負責重置嘅啲嘢。
I found a memo on Petrius's desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me. It's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to...
陰公。
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
What do you mean?
When many souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy. In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starite, like the Nexus. That's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you and Myron?
啊，想嘔啊！
Could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be...
佢唔係想借啲意扮係人哋老公，
The god sent him to
話佢老公喺佢體內，於是食埋人哋嘅太太嘛。
Unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me, you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time? Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
I can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
哇，又
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Lyra?
Don't worry. It'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy you deserve.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason. I believe you're just too afraid to be rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no! No!
Oh, wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary. Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance.
直接講俾佢老婆聽，
Want to see that
不如喺隔離食花生啦。
agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
我想知道嗰道門點開。光輝地脈嗰度，係咯，應該有個傳送。會象兵之力啊！要。OK， 副防星可以去到副防嗰度啦。你唔關我事。佢個人呢樣。
May the three bless you.
咁啊，我哋依家臨去礦坑底部之前咧，我哋去頭先話個監獄嗰度，你先呢個罪所呢個。 支持隊長。哇！到。我唔係攞呢個鎖匙，我頂你個肺啊！唔係搞呢壇嘢㗎。咦，好煩啊！飛下夫婦。咁遲啲先翻嚟搞呢扎嘢啦，就諗去荒廢地脈啦。最低已經喺呢度噶啦。就聽講話呢度最近。
Shay's not here. Did he go exploring deeper into the mine?
落去㗎啦。我呢家仆街啊！嚟咯。睇先，爆咗佢先。隻嘢我睇下呢啲咧係313，會爆啊！你唔係爆嘅咩？好，星陣嚟嘅。之前冇開窿㗎喎，驚死啊！爆晒呢啲窿啊！哦，係佢幫手開嘅呢個窿。個傭兵團。
Harold, are you sure you can do it on your own?
Yes.
I've seen what your Legion can do.
佢老豆喎。
Indeed, you are powerful enough to take care of the threat on your own. There's only one thing that I must warn you about. I cannot enter the glittering deeps.
So, there are places even you can't reach.
Think of this body as a shadow with limited length. As a shadow, I can't be too far from the Nexus, nor can I appear in places filled with magical turbulence. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. Your survival in the mine may depend on it.
Understood.
The mission is to find the Titan and get the spark. If things go south, just get back here as soon as you can.
You seem reluctant to be out of contact. Why?
I detest uncertainty and the loss of control. I hope you understand.
And I hope you understand that the Northwind Legion are not your soldiers.
Of course. I Honor your loyalty to Anbari. That's why you've tolerated me. Set off now. Aphis can't wait any longer.
呢度行過啦，呢度我哋打地，咁我哋今次入去咯喎，個炸彈。
Wow. This view. The starite ore in Aphis really is magnificent.
你睇見就驚。到咗數呢層先再攞去幫。
This looks like the amulet that Shay wears. But the string snapped, and the starite looks like it's been gnawed on by a wild animal. Judging by the damage, it probably doesn't work anymore.
$96啊，痛㗎喎，96啊，96咁喎，等我嘛。哇！呢個佢原來佢怕電啊喂。打啦，係冇。哇！好大個窿啊！嗰度有梯落嘅。我呢度有得落，呢個款又係邊？唉，呢啲都係。都過去。好惡喎，兩下搞掂佢喎。哇！恐怖到你啦！帶返友仔先。突然間又彈3、5、7隻出嚟，嗰隻哦炸佢先。 講啊！我哋都係真係用電喎。聽啲聲真係好似可以打得爆咁嘅款。係，真係老地點？係咩嚟嘅？呢個真係打得爆啊！我睇個款會爆啊！原來係呢啲，我頂你個灰。
Minerva seems to be interested in ancient records like these.
哦，落方面都還我嘅。上邊有嗰啲咁嘅死人紫色晶石喎。玩啦，爬翻上去算，探索完啦。你個款，唉，遲啲都要跳落去㗎啦，揾個位。撳嗰啲油先。咩嚟㗎呢啲？哦，呢啲係吸。好硬啊！爬唔爬到落去㗎呢啲？呢啲先搞呢度，行晒呢層先。哇！原來我頭先咁危險啊！哦。你同我翻入嚟啲啦！我成日驚㧬咗你落去。 哦，研究記錄喎，聲音。嘢攞㗎？我炸親你啊，契弟！會爆，會爆，唔會爆就齋打，硬啊！個射爆。墳墓嚟喎，呢啲係嘛？上面有嚿嘢先。有咩？快啦，仲有。揾晒佢嗰啲筆記出嚟。即係全部都要再返嚟地方。啊！好話順順利利。游過去真唔得，乞人憎啊！打後邊，咁我嚟嗰度，又係西入。手咁冷啲。行咗。推過去，好嘅咯噃，落去嘅咯噃，我哋好快。 放啊！唔係好高啫喎，死！到啦。睇有方法過去。打條輪咩？點打啊？呢度行過去中間，諗下計先。不然圖。呢條路好嘅咯，唔係。喺度上喎，冇法。我個仔真係乖，佢走埋嚟同我講佢去瞓覺。我兩嘢跟住自己就，我明頭先，原來會重生翻出嚟嘅炸彈石，一行上去會點？啲眼啊，係咪咁落去啊？落啊！哇！即死！好煩！大佬，我10幾萬蚊啊！麻煩啦！我死一死啲怪又翻出嚟。呢層礦 好，點行咧？過嚟啊！呢度好似有啲係有咩機關呢？係點樣落去呢？跳落去啊？呢個好似好喎，或者要揾位跳。你一層樓都跌死嗰下難啊嘛！係死啦！成日都唔覺得。叫我揾攻略。喺呢條過呀。哇！點落㗎？有啲雀啊！有咯。 點算呢？過去呢？我嚇撚死人咩？仆街！我嚟咗2鑊。再瀑布落去，哇！睇個款都唔似做到人啦，係咪啊？我再係咁嘥時間落去唔係辦法。荒廢地貌。啊！咦，原來係有路上去嘅噃。啲屎第一個窿啊，有路上。唉，又要多遲班，得閒啊，個窿啊！唉。 唔係喎，我由呢度落。等陣先。即嗰度，即嗰度有得爬。好，爬佢，哎呀！咩？距離太遠啦！嗰度啊，呢度原來可以爬得上去，仆佢街！我收密啲好冇？
Shay?
Hilda, I'm so glad you came back for me.
最多人原來就喺呢度。
In your dreams? And these people? They're zealots!
Hey, what are you doing? Calm down!
He's a zealot physicoi serving under Petrius. I've seen how twisted they really are.
Petrius? Who's that? Look, this guy saved old Whitebrow and me. He's good, Hilda.
I understand your fear, outsider. The Zealot's Physicoi must have caused you great grief. But we're different. We're freethinker Physicoi. We freethinkers do follow Lord Petrius, but we strive to achieve our goals without doing harm to anyone.
話咩口音嚟㗎？
It's terrible that they hurt you. We'll prove that we're nothing like them.
Told you they're good people.
In that case, do you know Tanrius? I represent Mistress Minerva of the Adherents. I need to find him.
I just saw him not too long ago. I needed him to take a look at the results of my research.
You sure that's all you needed?
What else could I? He's a very important individual. An academic of his caliber is exceptionally rare in Aphis. They've set off to explore further into the deeps. I don't know their precise whereabouts, though, I'm afraid.
Guess I have to go deeper.
Let's take a break. There's obviously much that we can discuss.
返就同你傾下，搞掂呢度先。咩傾啊？
What is it, child?
How
佢
is
有用嘅都冇。
I've just settled him down, but he's still unconscious and still mumbling stuff. That amulet I picked up? I think there must be starite here that can help old Whitebrow.
what kind of starite?
I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna find out. God, these damn voices. So noisy. What do you want to ask? Thank you, all you
Simply putting the
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Even if I were to find a smith who could build some sort of star, the process would take about...
That's what...
Ah.
Aren't you experimenting on creatures in the mine?
It's true. We have been using... There are starites that can cause creatures to become more aggressive, change their outward appearance, and maybe, just maybe, resist the control of the voice.
Sounds like exactly what I need.
There's no guarantee that it will work on humans.
Worth the risk.
Shay, are you sure?
If we don't try, we'll
揾
never...
粒星石啦 ，OK。
Then I'll need one of you to help gather the star...
I'll gather this.
Oh, Hilda!
Stop. I don't want...
I'll cast a detection spell on your glimmer. It'll react when you're near the starite. I need 6 of them in total. This type of starite is called titanite. It normally just looks like a piece of dark-colored rock. Good luck. Please, one last word of caution. Magic works in mysterious ways.
He can't spend the next 10 years like this. I have...
越問越多嘢喂。玩啊！要攞啲解毒劑幫佢上面嗰度解毒啊！ 支線任務嚟啊，唔好搞佢啦。
The scholars taught me how to use the starite in the glittering deeps to put old White... When he's better, I'll ask them if there's any way to remove the control of the voice.
I'm heading deeper into the mine to locate Tanrius and his wife.
Then I wish you the best of luck. I have to stay here and look after old Whitebrow. Sorry, I know you'll feel lonely without me.
Ha ha.
I have some good news, though. I found a lot of starites here. No idea what they do, though. Take a few with you. Who knows, they might come in handy. It may even feel as though I'm right there by your side. Not bad, huh?
空㗎，使錢啊！我要錢。佢負責賣嘢，我仆佢個街。
No freebies, huh?
Freebies? Are you trying to take... I've got my own reasons for...
You never see...
You should have a look of admiration.
踢咗條梯落去先。第一彈啦。啊！
I'm done with the camp, I plan to take a break, then head east to check on the ancient steles. I remember that a few of the ruins were only half excavated. There may be a chance to find some new written records. What about you?
I'm going to the deeps. Petrius has been away for a long time. The deeps have become unapproachable due to Marvel's blockade. Now that we're finally able to get back down, I want to find his research records. The power of the Titan. Infinite energy.
Don't forget how many people sacrifice themselves to suppress the Titan. Don't get too excited and put yourself in danger.
I'm looking forward to what I may find. If I can unlock the mystery of the Titan, maybe we'll be able to fix the Nexus problem as well.
I'll return to the surface to meet Minerva after copying the records on the steles. Take care of yourself.
When will you come back?
I'm not sure. The Trinity Night will come in a year. I'll be back at least a month before then.
See you then. Good luck.
Best of luck to you too.
好，搞掂。喺呢度逐拍跳下好。學咗佢上唔返嚟喎呢度。有得爬嘅，睇下佢。啊咁〜佢痛喎，佢痛啊痛啊！喂，唔好過嚟喂！
Someone was here not long ago. I should investigate.
哇！有佢哋食剩啲嘢喺度喎。
Although I don't understand the details, Tanrius and his wife seem to be looking for something. They intended to explore the deeper parts of the glittering deeps to find the purest starite energy. Maybe that energy is nearby.
喺個咁嘅箱喺度掘埋，大佢先。入邊啦，走，夠啦嘛，你跳落去嘛係咪？ Hello Hello， 歡迎。等下，我砌埋我對付埋佢，我同你應你，我會爆啊佢。Oh yes， 哦，你去睇啊！嚟，D through，OK？ You want to see my teeth? Okay. They are black in color. Wow, what a big underground lake. Want to make a big round. Big round. 好煩。你冇啊？啊，yes， 好噃。Very easy, not very easy to handle. We're gonna break. Okay. How fun. 誒，複雜。唉，等下先。誒 ，nice。誒，記錄。搞咗呢邊先。
We shouldn't go any further. Newcomer, notice the safety detector was dark. There was a big explosion here before. The air and the energy were torn asunder.
Okay, where should we go now?
Let's go back to where we just made the offerings. The fleeing will protect us.
I don't know if it'll actually work. Not the first time offerings have been placed here. It's about the explosion.
Hey, we're stealing the mine. Show some respect. I don't know about you, but I want to get back to the village alive.
All right, all right.
哦，佢都落過嚟嘅喎，原來入邊有隻勁嘢喎，傾下偈先。一隻勁嘢喎，兩隻添喎，調一隻出嚟玩下先。好。勁喎！啊！下次擋晒佢3下先打佢啦。痛㗎，大佬。邊埋喺度有冇啊？冇產輪啊！產輪啊！我要過去後邊神廟嗰度搞搞。係慢咗添。好用啊！呢招。 係中晒。遠古飾物，都似乜特別 ，nothing special。過嚟。哦，呢啲就係泰石 ，OK。邊個彈出嚟㗎你？呢條尾扮中仲得了嘅？係石喎，都落咗去上唔返嚟。飛飛飛飛，
I never expected that glimmer could be used to make a rubbing.
唔夠遠啊！會咁樣㗎，原來。啲矛盾啊！呢度。你講係 卡咗位啊！OK， 嘢冧咗啦！哦，原來卡咗位。OK， 哇，又要跳 over。兜大個圈先過。去得唔得啊？唉，頂你個肺！垃圾。唉 ，waste my time。點數？唉，唔怕。討厭。喺呢度上去噶咯喎，上廟度噶咯喎。好。小型紀念碑。好，死好多人啊嘛，好，冇事。呢度似係寶箱怪啊！有啊，射兩槍先。虛像。估到你啦！好，為時尚卷。哇！你個真係純粹祈禱㗎咋？打個寶箱怪啊！特登行過嚟。 咁飲完先。入去噶咯喎。我呢度冇乜特別嘅。入咗去個洞度睇下先。啲人喎，佢勁嘢添喎，好似。
Is there anyone out there? Damn, I swear I just saw someone.
可能我會落去。好無聊啊！喺呢邊先，去追佢嗰陣時候，冇剩喎。挖佢喎！
Up ahead. Is it him?
哦，見到老豆啦！好型啊，佢老豆！一早俾呢個角色我用啦。
I'm here to help.
哦，型到啦！
Papa! I didn't expect to see you here. This is great. I was so worried about...
Hild, why are you here?
Oh, right. The deputy commander gave me permission to come look for you in Aphis.
Ludwig allowed you to come alone? Why would he do that?
It was a reasonable judgment. We hadn't received any reports from Operation Ashwind in a long time. 3 months and 19 days to be exact. It was very unlike you. So I was ordered to investigate your whereabouts and assist with the mission should the need arise.
The Northwind Legion has been through worse. He should know.
Please let me help. Then we can all return together.
No, you should return to Anbari now. This place is too dangerous for you.
Are you doubting my abilities? I'm a member of the Legion. You need to stop treating me like a child.
You want to prove that you're an outstanding soldier? Fine. As commander, here is my order. Trust my judgment as commander and immediately report to Ludwig that the mission is going smoothly. Operation Ashwind does not need any reinforcements. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Hild, over here.
哎呦，俾老豆鬧啊！
Papa.
Why are you still here? You have your orders.
I'll go. But we have to leave the mine together. It's my responsibility as your subordinate to ensure your safety. I won't compromise on that.
Fine. This way.
Wait. There's something else I wanted to ask you.
Make it quick. Time is limited. I don't want to waste any of it.
Why are you the only one here? Where are the other soldiers?
I have my own plan. The others are elsewhere.
I'm worried about you, Papa. The crisis this city's facing is unprecedented. You're going to need help.
That worries you. I thought you were stronger than that, at least. You really do need to go home.
No, I can help. I'll prove it to you.
There's no need. It's clear to me that you're incapable of supporting the mission. Or are you doubting my judgment as commander? Is that what you're implying?
No, sir.
Time is short.
So, what is it that Humanities has forced the Legion to do?
What nonsense are you spouting? Who did you hear that from?
An Ephesian Aristoi named Minerva. She showed me proof of your conversation with Humanities.
Minerva, the woman from the Adherents.
Sounds like you've had some kind of conflict with Minerva.
Not really a conflict, just a one-sided provocation from her end. She appeared out of nowhere, demanding me not to help Humanities and to leave the city. However, she's unable to lift the king's curse, so I couldn't accept her proposition.
What happened after that?
That's not important. She gave up and left soon after.
Guess I'm the reason she gave up pestering you.
What?
Nothing.
Time is short.
Does your current mission have something to do with the king? Why did you come here alone?
You asked too many questions, and I didn't permit you to join this operation.
When
then? When more of our brothers die?
That's enough. Why are you acting so childish? Don't disappoint me even more. You're not going to join this operation, and that's final. Now go home, Hilda. Time is short.
I get it. It is obvious that you doubt me. But it isn't fair. You always ignore how far I've come. Whether it was during the trials or the competition, I've always been strong. Everyone else recognized it, but you never did, Papa.
You don't understand, Hild.
You're right. I don't. I was left on standby in Anbari. Did you know how painful that was for me? I'm trying to prove myself to you, to the Legion, to my brother. But you obviously don't care.
Hilda, don't forget, we're still not safe. If you want to complain, do it after we've returned to Anbari.
Ugh.
Listen, do you hear something?
That sound. That roar. Rocklings.
Oh, what have I always taught you? When you're in a dangerous place, you must stay focused and alert. Prove it to me. Show me you're not just all talk.
I will.
They're here!
一隻咋？
Come
老味食完花生嚟啊！仆街！
Commander! More enemies incoming!
This way!
Yes, sir!
仆街！我哋地方未去喎。唉，遲啲再落嚟。 係咪唔使打㗎呢啲？你高啊！我執埋啲嘢先。點解打我唔打佢嘅？ 快走！又叫我走！
Gap here. Hurry inside.
有嘢啦，有嘢啦。
I'm fine.
Look.
Wow. What is it?
You can feel the enormous magical energy beneath too, can't you? It's phenomenal.
It's that voice. Papa, do you hear it too?
Yes, that murmur you hear in the line coming from below. The Ephesians must have been conducting research here for years. Look at the documents in the table in the back right.
Yes, sir. It's Arrhenius and Petrius's research. They're studying the creatures that live deep within the mine. Maybe we can use this to figure out how to defeat them.
You know these two people?
I went to Styx once.
Alone? Are you crazy? It's dangerous.
I made it out in one piece.
You have no idea. All the strange experiments and bizarre magic in that place. You could be affected and not even know it, or even...
But it was all right for you to go. For Otto, for Sean and Drake to go. For everybody else to go. Except me.
I can't stop you from becoming an outstanding warrior. You've passed the Legion's trials and overcome numerous challenges. You never needed to prove yourself to me.
Papa.
We were on the battlefield along the border with Theramos when I personally assigned you a mission for the first time. You were tasked to deliver supplies to deep behind enemy lines within 3 days.
Yes, I remember it.
You came across civilians that needed help along the way, and you reported it to the deputy commander. But Ludwig decided that they were the responsibility of the regular army and rejected your request.
So I took a detour to help that family evacuate until the other soldiers arrived to take over.
You even managed to shock the usually cool-headed Ludwig. Do you know why?
Because not only did I complete my mission, I also helped save the civilians that were trapped on the battlefield.
You really still don't understand, do you?
I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. They were on the same route as me, and the Legion is easily capable enough to...
You're lucky they were really civilians. What if it was a trap? What if it was an ambush? If you died or if your delay had caused the mission to fail, what would have become of our comrades who were waiting for supplies? The entire outcome of the battle could have been completely different because of something so small. Do you still remember? The north wind blows to the south. Just as the regular army has its own responsibilities, there are also tasks that can only be performed by the Northwind Legion. We are an elite unit formed by the King's vision. We face threats that are larger than any war.
I know, but I've never failed.
It's not the outcome of your missions. It's that your actions have started to affect the culture of the Legion. They think that they should be like you, and allow the sense of justice within their hearts to dictate their actions. Especially Otto.
Ugh.
I can tell you're unable to accept this. Hild, why did you become an elite warrior? Was it for the Legion, or was it for your own satisfaction? Humanity's motives have nothing to do with me. The future of Aphis also has nothing to do with me. The evil and justice that you speak of are better left to heroes. I'm commander of a Legion. I don't have such lofty ideals. All I want is to complete the mission. You may think you...
好型啊個老豆。
You want to help this city. It's exactly like those civilians. You need to understand this.
You mean... I'm wrong?
That's something you need to figure out on your own. As a member of the Northwind Legion, being a good fighter is just the most basic requirement.
哇！佢老豆就嚟
We don't have much time. Now's not the time to argue.
受影響啊！
The voices noticed us.
Are they going to attack?
No. I'll strike first. I'm going down to investigate the source of the voice. I don't have time to get you out of here, so you're on guard duty. Your task is to ensure that I, your commander, am able to successfully complete my investigation. Before the investigation is complete, you are not to leave without my permission, and you are not to defy my commands. Understand?
I swear upon the North Wind that I will follow your commands and protect you with my life, Commander.
The Ephesians might have left some research notes behind. Search the camp for any clues.
Yes, Commander.
哎唷，俾老豆鬧啊！
That the starite is giving off. It's so
行星石
special. It's pure and has the ability to realign magic.
Đây. Ồ, đọc sao? Vậy hả? Cái lượng công bộ đi à?
This power is even more intense than we expected. But how? It was sealed by the three. Yet, it still contains immeasurable energy.
我要兜個圈落去嗰度。
Could it be even more powerful than the three? We should give it a name.
The Titan. That's what I'm calling it.
The Titan. Fitting name for such an enormous and ancient being. Such an intense energy. The power of the gods who defeated it is truly beyond our comprehension. Are we destined to be so small?
I have a feeling that this research will bring us closer to the gods themselves somehow, and it excites me.
Are you sure we should continue pushing forward? I'm beginning to doubt that we'll be able to bear the consequences.
Don't be such a coward. Come, let's return to Styx. Thanks to this discovery, this Titan, I've been inspired.
OK。咩嚟㗎？風點啊！入咗個傳送。
Find any clues?
Not yet.
哎呀，惡啊！喺呢度又有咩搞？
This is the blueprint for the defensive device.
喂，
But there's a drawing of another structure on it. Looks similar to the defensive device, but bigger and...
空嚿嘢落去啦。
This must have been the inspiration behind the defensive device.
空嚿嘢落去。
There's a defensive device here too, just like the one in the mine. There's some words on it. The Titan sealing devices left behind by our predecessors were the best source of inspiration. What could it mean? Sealing devices. Sealing devices. Could they have something to do with the source of the voice?
咁啊算啦。哦，高啦，高啦，高啦，高啦，快啦！係。哇！老豆跟埋落嚟㗎。 哇！好多紙啊！好，第二份結果。
How did it go?
It's a mess, and there's traces of recent activity. More importantly, I found that they referred to the source of the voice as the Titan in a document. And from the looks of it, the Titan can't be defeated. It has powers far beyond any human.
The Ephesians describe it as the essence of power and the source of magic. They think that the Titan has existed since before ancient Aphis, and even before the age of myths. Even with their current technology, the most they can do is seal it away in a state of slumber.
Aren't you shocked? The existence of the Titan can completely overturn all knowledge of magic in Inbari. It's way more advanced even than the magic in Aphis. This is an astonishing discovery.
Eumenides is always going on about these theories, so I had a general idea before coming here. The tranquilite mentioned in the document is a rare pink starite that has the effect of suppressing the Titan's consciousness. There are a total of 3 sealing devices around the rift that have been enhanced with tranquilite. Activating them at the same time forces the Titan to enter a state of slumber.
The document also mentions that the Titan's body contains the purest form of starite, the spark.
You seem very interested in the spark.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know what you're going to say.
You're still pursuing things other than the mission Ludwig assigned to you, aren't you? I'll discuss this with you later. The spark is also my objective. If you need it too, then ever more reason to obey my command. I need your complete cooperation. Is that clear?
I swear upon the icy north wind.
Good. Are you ready?
How should we do this?
Since our objective is the spark, finding a way to remove it from the Titan is crucial. There's no point relying on brute force to defeat a monster that's beyond comprehension. But we can think of a way to reactivate the sealing devices left behind by the Ephesians and put the Titan back to sleep.
有諗頭啊，佢老豆。
Remove the spark from it.
Right now, we have no way of knowing if it will be safe or not. In any case, let's head to the rift first. After that, we'll remove the obstacles that have been causing the sealing devices to stop working before retrieving the spark.
Understood. I still need a bit more time.
Hurry.
梗係掘埋啲嘢先啦。啊，係。我得。都關啦。繼續行喎，老豆，好唔好啊？我冇咗半血嘅我。係跟住。
Are you ready?
Ready.
I'm ready.
Follow my commands. Let's go.
Go, go, go!
On stop, go, go, go!我俾老豆你嚇死啊！仆街啊！
Keep going, don't fall behind.
老豆行先啦。冇啊，冇啦，高。老豆咧？就去咗嗰度啊？喂，嗰度好多嘢玩喎，唔去嗰度玩啊？哦，你行先，我睇埋個回憶先。邊個嚟搞搞震啊？係咯。哇！死咗添啊！嗰兩個老，嗰兩公婆。
There it is. Look, an inscription carved by the people from the last era. Thanks to Petrius, the inscription is well preserved.
Wait, are you complimenting him?
Credit where credit's due. Anyway, let me study it. That's it. The ancient rituals and starlight. It's all connected. It mentions the rare starlight that has lots of pure energy. It must be.
講快啲啊！頂唔到幾耐。
And for rituals.
Something's wrong.
I'm almost done. Wait.
Watch out!
哎呦！
Something seems to be scattered on the ground up ahead.
我搞搞震啊！我唔撚冧晒你班冚家鏟。 OK 啦，佢老豆老母死咗啊！
This is addressed to Marissa. I hope it can at least offer her some comfort. The luster from this ore is really rare. Luckily, it wasn't damaged.
OK， 你老豆老母死咗咯！ 最尾翻上去嘅。係隻嘢喺度，我冧咗呢個先。係咪有啲？冇喎，呢個走嘅啫喎，唔好理佢啦，咁就走啊！好啦，走，老豆，我嚟救你。我死咗未啊，老豆？點樣上啊？等好耐啊！都成包煙嘅你。
Can you feel the enormous energy through this crack of light?
Now that I'm so close, I feel so insignificant.
The North Wind knows no fear. Follow it.
Yes, Commander!
到咯，打副本啊！等埋啊，老豆！危險啊，前面！哇！打唔到啊，係咪呢個嘢？成日新安州咁嘅樣嘅喂，撚到你啦！你老豆講乜嘢啊？佢打緊我睇唔到講嘢啊！邊撚度有封印啊？你冇玩啊！呢粒啊！我呢度爬上去，仆街！你打佢啦！唉，我走先啦。好撚煩啊！ 好撚仆街，好撚仆街。跟住又嚟啊！點樣對面法啊？喺呢度上。邊度講多次啦，仆街！你老母你好撚煩啊！你硬係要人哋做幾鑊啲嘢，屌你！班仆街！唉，好悶，無聊。 我望呢度先，呢度咁跳落去嘅 ，OK 好。又畫面殺我，屌你老母！搞掂，我冇。咁你自己做乜
Did we win?
You did well. Your execution was almost perfect.
Thank you. Was that approval?
Not entirely.
If we were to do it again, I'd take another approach and move to a position above it. I can do even better.
Once is enough, and don't celebrate just yet. We haven't recovered the spark.
Yes, sir.
You look like you still have a lot to say. If you have any questions, make them quick. This place isn't safe.
I could be wrong, but I just can't shake this feeling. You entered the Glittering Deeps alone, and you were after the spark from the Titan. Do the others know you came looking for the Titan?
Yes, they do.
Then maybe we can find the power to remove the curse by studying the Titan.
There are many kinds of power. Powerful magic and the power to remove curses are different things. We can't even fully comprehend Asterigos. I don't think studying the Titan will help us complete the mission any faster.
You're right.
Do you have any questions?
Eumenides needs you because he wants to hold the Trinity ritual again, right? I know how dangerous that ritual is. He's using you.
Using us? Did you come to the mine solely because you knew I was here?
It was because... I chose to come here. I wanted to help solve the Pit Village's problem.
So, you're doing something that has nothing to do with your mission again.
Not entirely.
哇，點答都死喎，其實。
For information about you. The people of the Pit Village said they saw an outsider and I thought it might be you.
But you said it yourself. You wanted to help solve the Pit Village's problem.
I'm just lending a helping hand. Also, there's no conflict between helping them and looking for you. In fact, I did find you in the mine.
Regardless of who asked you to find the spark, you have now taken it upon yourself to get involved in the Pit Village's problems as well. How kind of you. Is your primary mission really to locate Operation Ashwind?
I'll explain it to you another time. There's not enough time to do it properly right now.
Do you have any questions?
Even if I were to concede that maybe Eumenides really does want to save Aphis, I'm pretty sure you don't know that the structural matrix of the Nexus is damaged, and there's a high possibility that the ritual will go sideways.
I am aware.
You are?
Eumenides is also aware, but he has a way around it, and so do I. You don't need to worry about it. Do you have any questions? And you have asked enough, child. What do you plan to do now?
I need to contemplate what you've just said. Minerva taught me not to make decisions on impulse. I may not fully understand what you mean, but I'll find the answer.
I see. Looks like you might have made some progress after all. All right, enough talk. Let's get the spark and leave this place.
Yes, sir.
So, what led you to search for the spark?
To help the adherents remove the curse.
Once we leave the Glittering Deeps, I'll go with you. I'd like to meet this Minerva you told me about earlier. After that, you are to obey your orders and report back to Ludwig. Understand?
Papa, I can help you! You know I can! I just did!
The first rule of frontline combat, obey your commander's orders.
Yes, sir.
哇，佢老豆好型啊！
Take it, but be careful. It holds great power, but it also is very sensitive. Even the slightest magical wave will set off a strong reaction.
搭飛機翻去啦，唔好搞咁多嘢啦，爆炸㗎！
Now we just have to find the exit.
What's happening? It's shaking again! Didn't we...
No, it's still going. Be careful.
The abyss brings unfathomable danger. But it can also be a new opportunity. Even if there is a price to pay in the darkness, we must persist with courage. I believe that the key to changing Aphis lies here.
哎呦，揼親個女喎！咁跟住專做控制佢老豆啊，個女瞓陣先啦，好唔好？我操作下佢老豆啦。
Looks like she's coming around. I should go. Kid, if you do anything to hurt her.
Sir, I told you before. Don't worry. She's been kind to me. I'd never hurt her.
If you really want to repay her, tell her to go back to Ambari as soon as possible.
Sir, are you...
暈咗咋？屌，我咪搞掂啲嘢啊！你揾齊6粒石啊！
Hilda, you're finally awake. Are you all right? You look fine. Phew. At least I don't have to worry about your father now.
Where's Pa? I mean, where's the commander?
He had some minor injuries, but could still move around fine. He left in a hurry after bringing you here. This is the part where you thank me, and we no longer owe each other a debt?
Wait, how long's it been since he left?
A while now. He couldn't take you with him, so he asked me to take care of you instead.
That can't be right. He knows you. He wouldn't trust you to take care of me.
Ouch! That was hurtful. Maybe he was touched by my sincerity. All right. He did wait till you were almost awake before leaving. He is not easy to be around, by the way.
He left? Just like that? Did he say anything?
He said he won't involve you in the troubles in Aphis and ordered me to ensure that you leave. But I'm not a soldier. I don't have to obey his orders. And you've done so much to help me. So don't worry. I'll respect your decision.
Thank you.
After all, I'm in no rush to go back. So apart from you taking me back to Anbari in shackles, I'm willing to cooperate with you on everything else.
And now you're trying to bargain with me. Damn it. He said he'd go to see Minerva with me.
You talking about your father? He seemed to be in a hurry when he left.
He must have his reasons for leaving.
Take all the time you need. I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay.
What did you do?
I've sealed...
The Titan?
Oh, right. That was the name Petrius gave to the entity behind the voice.
How do you know? Did you find the documents? Did you bring them back?
Easy there. It's a long story.
Come, take a seat then. Have a drink, then tell me everything. What is it, child?
死咗啦，個兩公婆。仲有。好，帶啲嘢啦。
Mine.
You don't seem to be too...
What's more, I'm...
How honest.
Of course. You understand what... What do you want to ask? The mind still holds. What do you want to ask?
OK， 呢度買嘢。哦。
The mind still holds many...
哦，攞埋呢個。 哎呀，佢老豆都有俾人錄音咗。
Hilda, what's the matter? Is she all right?
You're slightly. What are you doing here?
The commander at the Northwind Legion. Damn, should have known she wasn't alone. Please, listen to me. Nothing happened between your daughter and me. We're just good friends.
Shut it.
Yes, sir.
Is this the thieves' camp?
No, sir. This is a camp of local scholars.
It's only you and old Viper out here? What about the other thieves?
Sir, the others are being controlled by that sound, sir.
Stop talking like that.
Why are you sitting down?
I'm gonna wait here until Hilda wakes up. And you're gonna stay where you are and behave yourself. Otherwise, I'll cut your legs off. Understood?
Yes, but is she still alive?
Shut up.
Man, this is so awkward.
哦喲 ，OK， 咁我哋依家就能翻去交咗個任務咧，我哋今日就嚟到呢度先啦，好冇？遲啲先再落嚟呢度玩啦 ，OK？ 翻庇護所啦。睇下嗰啲咩所謂嘅 spark 有啲咩用咯
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in sticks? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to
誒，
give
你
me
去
guidance.
過去問下你老公去咗邊啦，問佢，直接問佢。
He may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need
你
to
老
be
公嚟㗎嗰個。
He always smiles at me and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
先。
Sweet girl, did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in sticks.
哇，咁撚毒啊！
A statue and some flowers. Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers. And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift while they were in sticks. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer. Now that I have it, this feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm...
唉，你咁樣唔啱㗎。
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now.
新嘅藍圖，
Awesome, cutie. It's very
今
detailed.
次呢個應該係星系列嘅。
It's for you.
應該係星系列嘅，都唔係喎。衛士啊，係啊係啊。OK， 呢啲係好勁喎，789喎，但乜都炮喎。 喂，可以加10咯喎，加咗10先啦，唯一件。好貴嘅，一個成就搞掂，誇張。OK。
Thank you.
就咁先。
Mistress, I found Tanrius and his wife's latest research. They discovered that if the Nexus isn't repaired, it will shatter the next time the ritual is held.
Are you sure?
Take a look. It says the spark is the only way to repair the Nexus. That appears to be the reason they ended up missing. I still haven't been able to locate them.
Did you find anything else?
咪走，哇！佢死咩？
Research? Last words?
That's all. But I did secure the spark that Tanrius was looking for. Look!
Incredible. I didn't know starite as pure as this existed in the world.
In the deepest part of the Glittering Deeps is a colossal creature known as the Titan. The spark can be found on its body. This Titan is also the source of the mine anomaly, so now that it's been sealed away, the mine is safe.
Well done. Not only have you resolved the mine anomaly, you also brought back the key to repairing the Nexus. However, regarding Tanrius's whereabouts...
After entering the Deeps, they were attacked by Rocklings. I doubt they'll be coming back.
That's really sad to hear. I'll persuade Marissa to accept the fact.
I hope she can.
Does Abalone know?
Things are difficult for her. I'll tell her later.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
OK， 咁開始下一個任務之前呢，我先同隻雀交代一下佢老豆老母嗰啲情況先，好冇？喂喂！啊！突然間暴走，企上個欄杆度做咩？喂，講樣嘢你聽啊！你老豆老母死撚咗啊！
Just returned from the deeps. Is there any news?
Unfortunately,
你繼承晒佢啲遺產啊！
time I got there.
No! I've been telling them to stop and to not leave me behind anymore. But now...
你笑得幾開心。
What can I do? There's no one I can depend on.
作首歌啦。
Sorry, Lady Marissa. Your mother and father are both wise, amazing people.
Oh, Bion!
仲走嚟撩佢喎！啊，乘虛而入啊佢，佢呃蝦條啊！
Be sad, Lady Marissa. The mistress and the adherents are all behind you.
And what about you, Bion? Can I rely on you?
I'm an adherent too, so naturally I will help.
哇，直接嚟喎佢，隻臭雞。
If you ever want to talk, please let me know and I'll be right over.
What do you think?
作埋佢老豆老。
Marissa, I think your parents left this for you.
A gift? Oh, by the gods. I did ask them for a souvenir once. But it was just an excuse so they could leave without worry. I knew they would face danger.
Sorry to hear that.
I always asked them to stop, to not leave me behind anymore. But now... They were doing important things for the city. I knew, but... Mother... Father...
Oh, sorry,
It's fine. I never had the courage of my parents. But what can I do now? My music might make everyone happy. So that's exactly what I should be
要
doing.
做長髮師啊！
Right.
好睇你首新歌。逝去光陰，係逝去日子。哦。好，節目嚟到呢度，我哋今日又玩到咁上下先啦。跟住就，哇又，算啦，佢都係算把啦你，唉。嚟到呢度，我哋又同大家講個拜拜啦。好啦。聽日我試下早啲開啦，因為我今日都晏咗噶啦，咁就係咯，夠皮啦，係咁先啦，拜拜。離開遊戲。多謝晒咁多位。
不知